What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with South of Midnight. If you guys missed last Tuesday, basically we got through chapters 1 through 7, and now we're continuing on to world domination time. We are doing it for a charity, however, today, and it's going to be for a very good cause. So after our first death, we're going to watch some videos on it, but basically they're going to allow children to have video games inside of hospitals, that way they're not completely bored in their hospital stays. So if you have the extra money and are able to contribute,
do you guys know the way to the
feel free to, and if not, try to share the campaign with others.
Wind tunnel?
Jump to the gust of wind and then ooh, wait, what?
Whoa!
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Alright, so get us our ability points. We were originally going to be doing Elite Dangerous today, but since a lot of people were having some issues trying to get all grouped up today, we decided to go with South of Midnight instead, and tomorrow we'll do Elite Dangerous for Thargoid hunting. Sunday, the goal is actually going to be to try a brand new game, for us at least, and it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Oh, shit!
Woo! I was not expecting all the thorns to be there. Nice and easy does it. Don't know what happens if we end outside the slipstream, if it's going to keep us in it, or if we would just fall to our death the whole time. One thing this game did really amazing on is the actual soundtrack. Okay, no need to freak out yet. Nice and easy. The way for wall running and grab up our secret points over here, and it looks like we have a lot more slipstreams to do ahead of us. Yeah, so we actually have some videos for the charity as well that we'll show whenever we die. So I figured that'd be like a good a little bit of a break, that way people can watch a little bit and then they can learn about the charity. Delta 346, we were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay no mind to it. Next morning he yelled for us. His legs was wrapped in the red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. Getting out of here, this reeks of old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of.
Red yarn. That's Huggin' Molly.
Huggin' Molly. Go up and over. So if you missed last episode, basically Huggin' Molly goes around and kidnaps kids. However, our family seems to be hunters of them, since our grandmother actually hunted down Huggin' Molly because she kidnapped her father. She managed to free her son, but in doing so it seems like she might have accidentally cursed the entire family. So Huggin' Molly has now captured our mother to try to get back at what happened in the past.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Nice and easy. And if you guys are new here, we do stream a lot of Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and a bunch of other space games. But we also include other adventure games like this. Family Issues. You talking about Volcano?
Alright, back down to Earth.
Touch the water in this game, you also die immediately. Well, it may look a little bit friendly. Most definitely it's not. The Phantom's got him. Yeah, but this one has a ginormous. I assume it's going to be a spider based on the yarn all over the place, hunting us down. So it might be a little bit different compared to most.
Almost there.
Kidnap in here, a curse there. And you know,
Something else from
spider webs might give a little bit of a clue to what the next boss
What's
is.
Mama gotta say about this?
Maybe Dino? Baby Dino, the Boo Boo Bandage.
Bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama.
Like a video game, perhaps. Alright, so let's get some points for what here. What all do we have? So we have 145. We are nearing the end of our general tree here. So I've closed the loop. Strands blast, inflicting increased damage across a wider area. We even impacted enemies for a short time. Rival cooldown's acceleration effects is improved. Though we have been focusing quite a bit on Crouton. He seems to be our savior. The enemies take more damage, cannot move or attack for a short time. So do all we have to do is dodge out the way? Well, cooldown effects. I'm not entirely sure the differences between these two. They look almost the exact same.
So low like a fading ember. I hear you, mama, and I remember.
Segue into mentioning the charity. Yeah, thank you.
Taught about right and wrong. Weak, but I was not that strong.
I'm supposed to climb that? There we go.
'Cause life is a fight to be won.
There we go. Need to go this way. Assuming that her mother is even alive at the end of all this. And they haven't really said what happened to her father. I wonder if he's kidnapped. The effort was definitely put into the soundtrack. Yeah, and it's actually all like completely copyright free too. Last time we didn't have any issues, so we should be good.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Is he buffed? Do it. Who's on? Question. What? John? Well, that did not go according to plan. Alright, so we'll try this again. Let's go to summon in. This time, you! It seems to be some sort of buffer. Heal. John, go. Oh, that's interesting. So I actually have that one now. a pistol out, and then we won't have to worry about that point. To bring the big one over here, but you know what? It's fine. Here we go. Now we just have one little guy to go. Alright, so heal up. This went a lot more smooth than I was expecting. Like that Billy Bust Up game, I think that was the name they put into after the soundtrack to Seem Professional. Yeah, I don't think Billy Bust Ups actually ever came out yet. It's still in early access. That was another fun title too. Next time we get outside the music sequence, we'll actually play their video. I suppose we could jump across and then pause it. Aha! There we go. Figured it out. Alright, so let's see here. So we'll do... Because you have a relatively small set of videos.
Here at Children's Hospital Colorado, we are so fortunate to have these go-karts from Gamers Outreach.
Kids are able to use them in their rooms to normalize their hospital stay, and we can deploy these not only at our main facility, but at our other locations throughout the state as well.
It is always so awesome bringing these into patients' rooms and just seeing their faces light up. So thank you, Gamers Outreach, and everyone who makes this possible.
Thank you.
Watch 2 of these, go back to the action. They'll do 2 more whenever we die again.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually. We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners.
Almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart.
We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
Kids today get so much better video games than we had. Back to the action.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346 found a note in a kid's handwriting. Said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want you to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart, I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right."
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun.
The Mullen's gonna be a pain in the butt.
I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
We just jumped down. Alright, so we go around the rock. Supposedly this game's really good, but it has like a very small storyline. I think we're already like most of the way through it. We have, let's say it's 14 chapters total, and we're on chapter 8 right now. But it's supposed to be set up more like an older style game to where it's mostly about the story and less about like the collectibles along the way. Space through it! I think the music was gonna stop.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through their haunted holler.
Chapter 9. Webs and Woman. That was a very small chapter. 9 clues to reach Molly's lair. Yeah, so obviously not all the chapters are going to have a lot of action in them, but I'm kind of curious to see, like, so we got Hug and Molly, and we got the crocodile. It's the tree technically was like the original boss.
Could be.
We never actually fight him.
Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
And at some point we need to figure out the whole catfish and grandmother issue. So we got a way back and a way across. Let's try here. Grab the collectible. Guessing that way is going to be blocked, so we're going to have to go down this way. It looks nice and safe.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
It's like somebody's singing.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Say he's going to collect it when he dies. Hear the stigma around the holler.
Well, this place seen better days.
So we got another collectible on the other side of this wall here. That door is boarded up. Looks like we have another fight. What is this?
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Is Itchy the kid that they were writing about in the letter there?
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
Alright, so obviously we're gonna have a fight there, so let's just start with the closest one and work our way up.
You're not welcome here.
So we got another one that's giving a boost. Let's be able to grab that. Locked to a comp. Alright, so we got 2 of you. We need to kill this one over here. One of them was super close to dead. Yes. Taken on by a stupid tree stump. So close. If we had like 2 more seconds, we could have swiped that dude. We would have got our health back somewhat. Alright, so we definitely need to focus on the healer first. Get you. We don't have to worry about him buffing everybody up. So have to focus on you next. Go grab our health real quick. Much better this time around. Sucker. You know how this works. Was not expecting to get blocked by a bug though. So he's gonna roll. So we always keep the spawner alive since we can claim them, and they actually do a decent amount of damage when it comes to like little insects being spawned. They're not really too bad to deal with. The only annoying part is you're going to constantly have like a little red symbol on your screen showing that you have like something heading towards you. And obviously, since you care about them, they're not necessarily too bad. But when you're fighting like the small ones where they're like super fast able to attack you, you have a constant notification acting like something's about to jump behind you. And you might waste a dodge and a bad opportunity. Health. Alright, there we go. 1 out of 4 is done. Now we're getting the story of Hug and Molly.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itch you turned to, treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itch you'd dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Living life on the edge? Ah, we have plenty of health. Thing is, though, I don't think we can climb up that rock.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Oh, but there's a path right here. Nice. Alright, so we don't have any letters or anything. We have a rock. Here we go. Alright, so we got the 2 on that side. I suppose let's clear out the factory first. Really, this place is gonna be safe.
How do I get in there?
Some of the barrels on the side there, but just seeing if there's like any extra collectibles over here. Sort of like that. And what appears to be the generator.
Buy me some electricity.
Alright, Crouton. Watch your step. Is that little bear traps? Alright, so up the stairs, around the corner. Bam! So I assume that should be for the front door, right? The side entrance. No funny this time.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
So she was somewhat trying to help the kid. That's interesting.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I can kind of believe it. Seems like she was attempting to help him, obviously. She chose a different path, but I assume she thought she was doing the right thing. Sort of like a Peter Pan situation where they go around and, like, kidnap all the kids. Another fight area.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
John, go! I think he was about to go yellow. Alright, so let's try that again. I don't think I caught anybody. Let's get her health up. I got it. Perfect. I'm not entirely sure what those small things do. I assume he's healing, but I don't know. Oh, you just chill out there, mister. My turn.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd be now.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
She was taking their emotions and sort of doing whatever she wanted with them.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Looks like Crouton's got a little bit of a secret mission. Surprised we haven't seen like an actual mission that is fully a crouton. I wasn't expecting the bunny to be staring at us. Yes. Looks like we can run forward or take a left path, but it doesn't seem the left path actually does anything special. You know what? We survived. Hello, Mr. Bunny. Could have took us the shortcut up here. That's for rock. August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for our 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register the children born at home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Naiboro.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in this holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. Too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Alright, so we can actually go upstairs.
Definitely not minding her own business. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
I was gonna say, it kind of looks like a younger version of her grandmother. Baking contest. Let's see here. So the town, got that blocked off. Here we go.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouled up church.
I did not capture my buddy. I should have grabbed the other one. You're not dead? Okay, so... Bad timing. There we go. So now we'll just have to wait for the little spawner to wake up, and we'll be good. Send out my minions. A little greedy. Wait for it. Ooh. A little bit too long. That is unfortunate. I froze the wrong one. I guess technically we could always toss one of the bugs at him. Keep that spawner alive. It'll make killing him much easier. We could just freeze him. So far, we learned that the crocodile is super hard to dodge. The bird was a pain in the butt in the second phase, but super easy in the rest. What Hug and Molly's got unavailable for us.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
So, are we doing this to help Itchy, or is this going to make Itchy die immediately? Reach the bottle tree.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
Ooh, we're actually going to go through the wind? That's going to be cool. I realized what the path was, so it was a little bit too late. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage. You know, we're still looking okay. The real question is, if Hug and Molly was so mad at the rest of the family, why take the mother? Why not the kid? The kid didn't even know that she had any of these powers. Unless we were the goal and she expected the mother to be gone. Even then, it's kind of uncharacteristic of her storyline that she's trying to kidnap kids to somewhat help him in her mind, then have a grudge against adults. Something's missing in that area. Nice, peaceful stroll. The Tree of Light. You know, honestly, I think this was the easiest one to get from A to B in. Except that one spell that we got lost in.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here and doing everything.
Yeah.
Share the info, please. I got you, Sniper. Actually, there's a few more videos to watch anyways. Alright, so hold on. So let's pause the game. Display. You and...
Built specifically for hospitals. Created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside
So
hospitals.
if you're trying to donate, all you have to do is
Go-karts
do exclamation point charity to get to the link, or you
360
can click on the panel down below.
Ideal for transporting hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
You actually had a whole lot of promotion videos
Here
too.
at Gamers
Watch for the two.
Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance
two more,
to
then go
be
back to the action.
themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was going to be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
There's a point where hospitals didn't have video games? Alright, there we go. Come back to the action. Hey, thanks so much for donating, Sniper. Sorry, my donation screen's not on the display screen, so I didn't even notice at first. Do you guys use Xbox and PlayStation in your hospital, or what do you guys actually have for children? I noticed in the promotional video there that it was only showing Xbox and Sony. They didn't have any like Switch there, which I'm kind of surprised about. But it might be because the Switch is harder to actually set up, like a mobile device like that.
Blaming himself.
I remember back when I broke my arm a long time ago, it was nice at the time, but the poor nurse had to sit there and roll in like a CRT with like a little, it was an Xbox or something set up at the time. Might have been PlayStation 2 actually. It's always nice to actually have something to do in a hospital. Obviously if you're working you have stuff to do, but when you're stuck in a hospital bed, bored out of your mind, it's just boring in there, especially when you're sick. We don't have kid wings where I work. We deal more in adults and, oh, really?
Ain't got no time to play.
You said you go through like multiple different ones, right? Or do you stick to like one main set of specialty? I figured I'd do South of Midnight tonight and then Elite Dangerous tomorrow, and that way I'll give you plenty of time to finish building. Speaking of building, how's your other stuff going? You deal with older people mostly? Gotcha. Hey, Sniper, out of curiosity, the Final Fantasy game. Like, I know PlayStation has a monthly fee. If you didn't have the monthly fee, would you still be able to play with it? Or do you actually have to pay for, like, the online connectivity for it? Thanks again for donating to the charity. Oh. Healthy. Did you shoot me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought so too. And don't expect me to survive too much longer. It's like banging my head against a wall. So, when you say older people, you mean like the elderly wing, or like, do you do any physical therapy stuff? It seems so easy this time. Alright, so we're gonna make you my minion. Sorry, buddy. Didn't realize that was you. How do you encourage an elderly person to quit relying on their cane? people in my family sort of feel this way, but my grandfather seems to be really mobile, and it seems to be like a safety net for him to use the cane. Just let him use it as a safety net then.
Come on, minion. Go.
Please. You. Come here. That didn't work. So we're not actually fight Hug and Molly then. Molly better to have a safety net to risk the fall. Use of a cane isn't detrimental, and it means he's moving around independently. Best do it. Have it. Yeah, that's what we've been doing for a long time. He goes through phases after COVID. Sometimes his joints are all messed up and he has to rely on a walker. I think. Kill that one. Kill him. You missed.
How do you miss?
But he has laser shots. Big one might be a slight issue. Oh, somebody up. To your question, if you're asking if PS Plus is required to play Final Fantasy XIV, it shouldn't be, no. Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious about, if you needed like a Live or PlayStation Plus account to actually play it. Might be able to get us a group of at least 5, maybe more playing that game. I don't know if Vinny's going to join us or not. Not sure about Elite either. He might play, or he might not like the graphics in it. It's you stay there. That way I don't have to worry about you spawning it. let's see. There's always strategy in these. Kill him. Launched into an animation. Alright, so take you. So heal up some. We gotta sit there and capture the big dude whenever he comes back. Smoke break is over, back to work. Good luck building your stuff, sniper. Do my bidding. Heal up.
Get over here.
So kill him. When the big one comes like 2 seconds later, I would have grabbed the other one. It's unfortunate timing. We were so close that time. Alright, Crouton.
Do your bidding.
think the other one did manage to get away from us, but you know what? He's super low health. Grab that. Realize. Still attacking. I gave him a packy since he's going to be banging his head on the walls. This one's got hard. Alright, so you slice him. And the problem is, last time we kind of panicked whenever the big one came and we grabbed the wrong one. So we just need to have them separated enough to actually have the one we want get captured. Grab you. Direction. Grab the health pack over here. As soon as the big one comes out, it's the problem. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, a little bit of a muster in this area. Alright, so let's gather you. Alright, so you're down all that. Up to the channel. We have been doing quite a bit of South of Midnight lately, and we also stream a lot of Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Stop playing this game? Did you ever end up beating it? Seems like it's actually a pretty cool story. And I have the desire to keep playing the combat felt sword and felt repetitive. Ah, gotcha. I can see that. There are quite a bit of similar enemy types throughout the campaign. So we got those two over there. This one's about dead. Got to be for the story thing, yes? Oh yeah, most definitely. They're actually working on recording. Story does seem quite unique, I'll give you that. Actually, the story is pretty cool. And the soundtrack's really nice too.
Beat him up.
Stare at him. Either way, no, don't attack me. Tell me a big juggernaut can't finish you off in one move. Alright, well. There was one. Alright, so wait for abilities to cool down. Kind of forgot that we had a heavy attack. That was a little costly. I forgot we had a heavy attack. For abilities to cool down. Give us 1 second. So we'll jump over here. That was close. How goes the building, sniper?
So close.
Let's see. Is there anything cool over here?
This has gotta be it.
Through the tangle to Molly's house. Alright, so before we do that... So we used to climb up here. Okay, so all we did was make a little shortcut back up top. I assume this is going to wrap back around to where we were originally to. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that is a bad idea. I believe we're getting towards the end of the game. I think we're heading towards chapter 9, I want to say? It's either 9 or 10.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms.
Mother's driving you up the wall.
Who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Swamp people talk funny. They don't talk too funny. Did you get him?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
She's gonna be like a candy lady. It's gonna be like those little butterscotch candies all over the place. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? You've got no friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Wait, so Itchy got his father killed. All the kids in the village got kidnapped up top, and he was just stuck left alone. Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. I don't think they talk funny because you are a swamp person. I'm not from Louisiana. I'm kind of close to it, though. I'm not from Louisiana. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know that the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
That was her mom? Is that a Nocula Quantum on her back?
Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Could be. Or from the swamp. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? So far, the talking catfish was angry that we worked with our grandmother. We're on a quest with... I don't know if the Birdman's actually coming with us or not. technically he was too scared to like come to the area and he just sort of dropped us off and left. So he might be eventually joining us. It'd be really cool if we could find alongside the catfish though.
That can't be good.
I think Miss Molly's woken.
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait.
Abaddon got washed down the river. Hey, thanks so much for donating. I need to set up that way the actual thing the chat pops up.
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
You seem a little small compared to her, just a little bit. But yeah, it's for a good cause. Hold on, let me play some videos for you guys too. Now that we're back to the action. Let's see here. So I think there's still one more video we haven't seen yet. Oh, I guess this is just the animation of them actually building one of the go-karts. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering why it's always Xbox and PlayStation. Guess we'll have to ask them why. That's maybe just Nintendo doesn't sponsor them, so maybe that's why they can't actually have like a Nintendo board. Let's see.
This
Okay,
is
this
the
one's
Gamers
good.
Outreach Card, or go-kart for short.
Just in case you wanted to see what you actually are donating for.
Built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transporting hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
I mean, I kind of get what you're saying to a certain point, Sniper, but I mean, technically, with Nintendo increasing the price, it's the same price in Xbox and PlayStation now. Although, $90 games, I guess they might get. Sweet. Yeah, thanks so much for donating again. It's to a really good cause. We are most definitely.
Molly carrying the kid?
It's definitely going to die a few times.
Can't let her harm that kid.
Nice, this is a little bonus area. How many more things do you have left to build, Sniper? Walk surely through here without getting stabbed. Aha! Get our way. At the same time, like, so is the mom going to be dead? Is she going to be, like, wrapped around a cocoon? Like, is she even going to be able to breathe? So far, Miss Molly hasn't necessarily treated the adults too kindly. Obviously, the game definitely has a little bit of a dark tale to it, so... 3 more? Oh, you're starting to get there. Touch the water. This is the way. Oh, it came from down there. That's right. Now, what would have been really interesting is obviously they have like the whole flashback with the father getting kidnapped. But imagine if you actually had like a flashback of your main character and she was actually kidnapped by Miss Molly like a long time ago.
How many of you?
President go that route. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Is it true that Lacey woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Someone's clearly connected to the story with us. Not sure what yet.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Vigo. Let's see. That is not it. See, what now? What now, Volcano? Actually, hold on. There. See, with the mom is the spider lady? You think so? Why would she? I mean, I guess technically we haven't seen the mom and the spider lady at the same time. So if she's the spider lady, you think that they're going to do like a whole story where technically we never were actually her daughter? Though we've been calling her mama the whole time, but maybe she abducted us? At the very least, they're teaming up.
Can't make it across.
Maybe. So we got... Hold on. Alright, so that's the right way to go. So let's go back this way. I'm glad that we failed that because we were about to get stabbed. Let's see here. So we're in the corner. Ha! You fools. whole beginning was going on about the mom trying to help kids and not wanting to put the horrors that she dealt with on her daughter. And we're technically a lore weaver too, so I'm wondering if that's sort of hinting at that we have like some of the spider inside of us. And so far, Miss Molly's area, well, it's kind of creepy. There hasn't been too many bad guys around here, so it's kind of safe. And Molly seems to be trying to help the kids in a bad situation. So do you think that basically this spider had killed our parents and then took us? You think mom's actually her mom?
Stop!
Put a candle in the way. It's like a job for Crouton. Oh, we can't get any of the gummies? Crouton, you have failed us. Alright, so can go up that way.
Can't reach it.
You can't reach it. Fine. There we go. Alright, Crouton, I suppose you can come back with us. Yeah, thanks for doing that, Sniper. I should definitely put that on a timer bot.
Huh. What are these for?
Okay. Alright, we just didn't jump high enough. She's short, okay? Don't make fun of her? Wait, where did I? I'm dead.
Need to light that gas again.
Where did it put us? Okay, so we're on the right side. So it looks like it wants us to wrap. Well, let's see here. I'm falling for it, Crouton. You have a secret mission. Mission accomplished. Alright, now how does one...
That should work.
Alright, so we come down here, we break the rope, pull the box over here, we jump up on the box, we get the gas up, so up top we should be able to light the fire. Everything is according to plan. Yeah, if you guys are new here, we play a lot of space games also on only the weekends and throughout the day. Alright, so we'll light that. Don't touch the fire. It looked like someplace we were supposed to be going. Alright, so don't jump off.
This is spooky.
So we got skeletons.
catfish would hate this place.
So we have the turtle, a skeleton, a spider, some sort of scarab. You can faceplant into walls. I approve. Little random chickens, centipede.
What in the world?
The real question is, how old is Miss Mom? Oh, are they going to make me destroy the skeleton? Oh, I get a ride on them. Even better. Ooh. Okay, so they have some, like, general breakdown of the anatomy. I was not expecting that. Okay, so they got some ravens. Theoretically, as long as we don't fall, it should be fine.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
So, are we going to kill our mother? I guess that's the best question. Just going to ram it. Chop all the mushrooms. Preferably not. Sweet. Okay, so hold on. So we're going to push you out. We're going to ram it with the door, but apparently not. So that gets us around this way. Sola Paloon Pier?
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Alright, so hold on, so we're going to need crouton. It looks like just turned the gas on. And honestly, I guess this game I kind of understand why it's not a co-op, since you don't really stay as crouton the whole time. But I think it would be really cool if they had done a co-op, or even like made a co-op mod for it, to where someone can just play as crouton the whole time. Ouch. Well, brute forcing did not work. Try the slow way. Alright, so I think we have to stop right here. One going. Oh, we were so close last time too.
Let's light this bad boy.
Alright, is it broken? Alright, so there we go. So we get up top. What did that do for us? Must be a rope or something that we're supposed to be cutting up top. Alright, so let's jump across, do that. Came through here. That's what we were missing.
All right.
Oops.
I can squeeze through that gap.
What the heck? No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
Hey, thanks so much for doing it.
What did you do to her?
Hugging Molly.
You're gonna regret this.
Alright, so bomb spider. Awesome. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Get over here into the arm. Alright, well now we're actually working on things. Come, this is for you. Destroyed the vial. Wait for it. One more.
Come on!
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night.
That's not good.
Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
I guess it could be the mother. She doesn't really seem like she's trying to kill us too much. I like the creepy vibe that she's got going on, though.
I'm not done with you.
Oh, did I miss a jump scare? I thought, no. It was the red stuff, so I went back for it, and apparently it was ahead of us.
You don't get to run away.
Should we make the bridge? Alright, so now we're going to have to go up top.
There you are.
Alright, so we'll toss that at her. A little bit more, the cooldown will be done.
That's just a taste of what I can do.
Alright, so now she's going to have her temper tantrum phase again. Haha, joke's on you!
I hope it hurts.
Alright, so we need one more vial.
You're done.
To the final phase.
Oh, Otis getting high.
So far, she's actually much easier than the little bird guy that we fought at the very end of the last episode. Crocodile. Crocodile was super annoying to figure out like where to dime to do the dodge. She didn't seem to be as aggressive.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
So is the mom going to be villain, I guess is the question, or is it going to be the mom and the grandmother were teamed together? And grandmother turned her into Hugger Molly to try to like get her away from the sun. Yeah, the crocodile is just bad at it. It took a couple tries till I finally learned like where to dodge it, and then he wasn't too bad afterwards, but the beginning part it was definitely a little rough. I want to see what happens. Now I know. I was curious if she would like grab us and like, you know, try to eat us or something. Nah, she just knocks us down. for science. We had to do it.
This isn't over.
One final round remaining.
No more run.
I'm fine. No clue how we live there. You.
You've done this wrong.
Come on, Hug and Molly.
So psych out first, wait for it. More? Ha! That was all according to plan.
Mama's locket?
I don't need to show any of that affection. I'm not much of a hugger.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's got...
We most definitely just turned into Spider-Man. Hey, you get through an entire boss fight, then boom, and fall down to your death. There we go.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Now, all the other, like, bosses, technically, we, like, restore their heart. Good job, you beat up the creepers. Well, I mean, it's a spider. No one likes spiders. And it technically took our mother. Could be our mother. One of the two. Look, I can turn into a crouton. He didn't care at all.
Come back! Please!
I was healing Mama and you whooped her butt. Well, I will say, Molly is not the best fighter in the game.
Why would you do that?
So I might actually be inclined to believe that she's supposed to be the good guy. This seemed like a Batman situation where you get up all the way up to the top and there's going to be something to attack us.
Molly! Molly!
Like the catfish and the crocodile, we helped. Well, I guess the catfish was fine. The crocodile, we helped.
Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Grandma has force powers?
She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I I wouldn't give up on her. She never would. Back again? What is this place?
Chapter 10. Follow the strands.
Mama! I'm here!
Okay, so that's the border. So I'm guessing the grandmother kidnapped the mom?
How did you... Hold on, Ma!
The thing that I don't quite understand was the grandmother wanting the granddaughter to like come to the house, or
What are you doing?
like how did that actually like come into play?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Crouton to actually defend us.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
Well, I don't think we really have a choice.
We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to
Alright, well good. Catfish is back on our side. To your upgrades. Why is everything locked? Well, Crouton can join animated inflicts weave on its first start. Go ahead, Crouton. You deserve it. Oh, I guess it's because we're missing our stuff, but it's still kind of weird they can't use the upgrade tree for it.
Another one.
We have the blades, right?
My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything.
Speed increase.
I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
That'd be cool.
What was that?
Not alone here. I'm supposed to make this jump. So Hug and Molly is defeated. The question is the grandmother going to be like another mystical beast, or is she just like some weird, like,
Don't wanna know.
force user who can choke kill people from far away?
Even flowers are out for blood here.
Wait, hold on, can I go up top?
Do my bidding.
Alright, now that's actually some really good attention to detail. So fly traps aren't very strong when it comes to opening and closing. They just close on their prey, and it doesn't take much force at all to keep them down. It's really cool the fact that you can stand on top of this thing and it doesn't actually open. Hold on, mister, I need you to close again. Is there anything up top? Now you decide to do it. Alright, so we can actually go up there.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
We've seen this Mahalia person too.
Her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
We don't know how she's connected to us. We don't know how the father plays it all either.
Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Surely the ghost wouldn't lead us to a trap. Hey, hold on, if that's the right way to go, should we go in the other direction then? But maybe we can't actually make the jump, so this might be the only way. I did not see that spike coming. Alright, so wait for it to do its thing. Now we should be able to jump across. Alright, so there's nothing that direction. So we have a maxed out crouton. We don't have our general maxed out yet, though.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Alright, so hold on. Try that one more time.
There we go. You be my bidding. That thing sort of reminds me of the ghost from Ghostbusters. The big slob thing. That's what he reminds me of. So we clear the corruption from the swamp. So that leads us this way.
My spindles! They're close.
Ha!
How did I end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
Nice and easy. Oh, there's a pig. Usually there's a bunny. Sometimes there's a fox. Are they having a tea party? That's cool and all, but surely that's gotta be creepy having a skeleton like literally staring at you while you're doing that.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Alright, Crouton. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Alright, so we got a bonus point, a bunch of vines. I feel like if we jump on that, that's going to do a lot of damage. We're probably going to have to find something to throw at the vines. It's been resting easy since our new arrival, except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in hearts after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day, and my work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That's smoking to haint, but it might just be a sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess. That was her again.
Still don't know how she's connected with us though, and if like the mother has any powers, if the father had any powers, and that's why he done this is gonna hurt you. Yep, there we go. Not us,
Come on, I'm ready for you.
So absorb his power. The music kind of stopped for a second, so I wasn't sure if that was it. So let's grab you. Trying to keep kind of away from the big thing while we take on the smaller one. Tell me that ain't go directly for him. Looks like he crushed his buddy. Why don't you just... Oh, I'm fine. Let's sit there for a second. We don't have a freeze ability. Hey, mister, you're making us rethink our strategy here. So we can use Crouton to, like, constantly grab him, technically. Alright, so we're down to half health. I don't think our push ability actually does anything to this one. What? And nice and easy, just build up our health a little bit. That one coming. Alright, so a few more hits like that and he should be dead. Nice.
Gotta find the knot.
Alright, so I'm assuming the knot's this way. Alright, Crouton, let's go through here. Alright, now that should unlock everything else. We have Purified Rin. The cleansing Rin inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time. Alright, so that's the general tree basically finished. I still have yet to upgrade most of those abilities, though. That funny little catfish is around here somewhere, too. Alright, so that's going to be taking us to this area. We need to squeeze through the crack, maybe?
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Alright, so Crouton's going to have to free that up, it looks like.
Do what you do.
Let's see what we got in store for us today. Alright, it's really cool the fact that they have a music stop as soon as you die. Alright, so let's go around here. Alright, so this one might take a little bit more focus. Way through this one, then we're just going to wait for that spike to activate. This is what was in store for you today. Not yet. Hey, we still have... Is he going to bite me? I know the snapping turtle would, you know, try to actually snap on us. That'd be funny. Looks like that's it for the little critters around here.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
We should allow our little catfish back.
Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
So I'm guessing that's going to be like the source of power for us, so that should give us like an upgrade or something?
They used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
The bonfire with fireflies.
No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Earlier. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is foul in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with a fire and a song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old flute. These are the makings of a good life. The moments times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Well, it's definitely not going to be mushrooms.
It's your time to shine, Crouton.
I assure you, Crouton is also not any good with bugs. Okay, so we'll go through this way. That's right. Avoid the little fire ants because they seem like they're going to be quite painful.
Thanks, little dude.
Alright, sounds 2 out of 4. Oh. Thought we would have made it. Try that again. Hold on. There we go. That's much more like it. Alright, so we went right last time, so let's try left.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Okay, so it seems like the further you get in the game, the more you rely on Crouton. I was wondering why we weren't using them too much. Not accidentally step on an ant. Huh, there's nothing in this one. It's weird. I was not expecting the ant to just push us back like that. Alright, there we go.
Wish you could have caught
3 out of
fireflies
4.
for me when I was a kid.
If we're going to have to go around that one. Well, it looks like Crouton might be able to do something in this pillar. Alright, so that's going to be whenever we get all 4 then. Do we... I guess we're trying to jump in. It looks kind of far, but maybe.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special, ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him can melt even the coldest of hearts.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Don't even think about it. Well, I mean, good news is we're going the right direction. Let's do that. Grab you.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
The raccoon would at least attack us. Alright, so that's everything for the bonfire. Now we should be able to just use Crouton to light it.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster.
I can hear you giggling.
So is he sending us in the right direction, I'm wondering? We need to find a way across that way. There we go.
Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3,
Solomon Grundy.
5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, are we going to be able to use him in combat?
Right? Help this monster out first.
Of all things, he seems kind of like the most normal one, which is kind of odd. But we have a talking catfish that's helping us out. The alligator. And I guess technically he tried to eat us. He wasn't really friendly.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's got corruption on his arm.
5. I'm coming.
So is he going to be the next boss that we have to fight? Or is it going to be like some of the other ones where he's like a friendly enemy that we have to kill? Not say to kill, but you know, help out. Let's go this way.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
So are we not going to take the corruption off his arm? I feel like that catfish should be telling us not to trust this man.
Here we go. Can't trust my own guts sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Didn't that catfish tell you not to trust a ghost?
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
So I feel like we're supposed to be breaking the thing on his arm.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature. Some will call it a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. One like him as a mother did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to an old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
You realize I would stop the conversation. I thought it was going to wait.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
So we can climb upwards. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to be going.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
So we're not supposed to break the thing on his arm, though. Now would seem like the perfect opportunity to try to get rid of the corruption. Can't jump up, so the white things mean nothing. I'll see that we would have to, like, climb up, but apparently not. This is where we came in from, right? And exit that way. Came in through here. This is where the bonus thing was, but alright, so after that conversation, you don't do anything that way.
Hey.
Trying to show us. So we can't climb up his leg. Alright, so hold on. Oh, is it just the bonfire? We wait by it? Not standing in it.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then, I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
Chapter 11. Follow Honey.
Oh my god. She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
It's a very good question. Okay. The pig showing us a bonus loot normally. I guess that's what the fox does, so I'm assuming the pig also is taking us this way? There we go. Place for a mushroom. I'm wondering in that situation, will we have been able to use like our little force push thing in midair? I'm just supposed to land here. Good work, Crouton. I'm just trying to burn Hope's Cross into the ground. With the fire roaring in the bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from ashes of our home. When I sought to help from the weave to heal him. He cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Veiled a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track. There's something over there you want me to see?
Alright, big guy. We'll trust you. For now.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
No stigma on the corrupted boat.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Safe? Let Hulk go do Hulk things. You could, over there, probably one-hit most of the stuff in this swamp. Alright, Crouton. You're up.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
See, like, right there, I feel like if we just, like, threw something at the ass on his arm, surely that's going to make him better. Although, I feel like they're just making him be one of the bosses that we gotta fight.
But the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Unravel you. Well, at a certain point, we're going to take the corruption off. I don't know if it's going to be a fight or more of like a friendly thing. Maybe not if we die like that. Try this again. Hold on. Do like little mystical powers. Really. Just wait for it. You again. So I like to keep one of these things alive. That way it has like a decent amount of DPS for you to have a little in the background. Just sometimes when there's more than one, so much stuff being spawned that it's better to wipe one of them out. Now we can clear out the area. So now it should just be this one itty bitty little dude over here. So we'll grab you, and that should be it for the corruption, right? And this is the first time they didn't actually tell us how much corruption's in the area. Before it's usually like, fear corruption 4 out of 10, or not 10, but usually 5. So the boat's cleared.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
So I thought Crouton was going to be able to grab that for us. It sort of looked like one of the things that he'd be able to like walk through.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
There's no fight this time? Alright, so we can clear you.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's see, is there anything this way? We haven't actually read too many notes in this area yet either. Speak of one. Seek Malia. She will get you and your boy safe
Bet
passage.
Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Is it a century ago? So we can't do anything with that.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Alright, so we got the bonus loot. Somehow we're gonna have to get up top. Figure this out and then we'll be able to cross the bridge. Alright, so we'll absorb him. The small dude should be... There it goes. There you go. Absorb that. Get him, Crouton. Alright, same strategy as before. Actually, maybe we'll get a normal one this time. For you. The problem is these things really aren't that tough, it's just that it would appear to be some sort of buff. So I think maybe it'd be better to have like the other ones on our side, because they don't buff us any. It appears to be a buff. I don't entirely know what it's supposed to be. Alright, so unravel. Health again. So we definitely need to take the small, like, buffing ones out much quicker. We have to find a way to, like, separate them so we're not being chased the whole time. That was unfortunate. Okay, so grab this one on the right, whatever you are. You, buddy, this guy will freeze. He's going to be over here in the corner. That's the one that we're looking for. Let's go for the shields again. Alright, so let's heal up some. So we'll get our health back up. Now we can actually heal up some. It's interesting, this is the first time we actually had a story on.
Soon they caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby. Hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Ayo Tunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Rendezvous with Honey. That was the plan. Alright, so we'll try that. Stand back some. There we go.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
I don't think she's very friendly.
We won't be safe for her flinging love bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
She's trying to kill you. Alright, so reach the island.
You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks.
Okay, so that's the way to go, but what's down this way then? Hey, this has to be something. Oops, sorry, Crouton, didn't mean to kill you. Alright, so we need to go down, not get impaled. Nice. We still have 150. So I mean, technically we could max out a general tree if we wanted to, or we could decide to like start working towards like the weave, for example. Because the weave's pretty nice. That's the one that it slows down time, the pull. I don't really use the push too much. The push is the first one. Increase damage across a wider area, weave impacted enemies for a short period of time. Start working on the weave. So I've got another area to fight against.
Let's clean this up.
Hey Mustang, how's it going? How was your Marvel Rivals update? Did you add enough stuff that you found fun? We're originally going to be doing Elite Dangerous tonight, but Sniper had some stuff to do for his mother, so I think we're going to be doing it tomorrow if you want to do the Thargoid stuff. I still need to check that game out. I installed it, I just haven't touched it yet. I don't want that one, but whatever. I meant to unravel, but that works too. Stupid bug. Orders came, thought we'd be doing a lead. And we're ended up doing that tomorrow. Sniper was waiting on stuff to get delivered to his house all day, so by the time we finally got it, it was a little bit too late to start. I see for now, we'll be doing some conflict zones. You talking about Pyro, or where are you doing it at? Stuck on the wall. Are way better than the ones in Satan are bugged unless you are farming gear. What do you mean they're bugged? I mean, I'm not too surprised, but what's bugged about it? The laser can't be activated? That's a big bug. Been butt kicked. Server from hospital administration is also bugged. To all different servers, it's all the same. What do you mean, though? I was told everything's working fine and to just get better hardware. Yeah, I'll be sticking to mining or bounties for quite a while in that game. Salvaging if they start actually making salvaging worth it again. Saying to the peasants. Such a small area to fight stuff in. All cooked over there? Yeah, a little bit. Designed near the end of the game, so they're putting things in a much smaller area than normal. So hold on. You? Your bidding. This thing will freeze. Understand, sometimes it seems like it's like really easy, and other times you get like your butt kicked the whole time. Just depends on what you kill in the correct order. That way you're not being like overwhelmed on the next round. Like for example this. I think it's gonna be a spawn again. Oh, come on. By the time we got up is when the bug bombed. I didn't realize that the Unravel actually did it in the Y ability, though. New strategy, alright. Unravel. For them to spawn up here at the top. One. Big blob thing in this small area, we're going to have to get rid of the bees. Or not, maybe get rid of him. That's you. Look at that. Freeze you. So then, once it gets to the big one, we're going to have to grab the big one, let the big one kill the little ones, and then we'll just focus on the big one afterwards. We'll waste our ability. The way it works. So he should help clear out the little ones. Grab that. Rid of you. Where's the big one at? Oh, so close. Do the same strategy one more time. This time we'll go with you. Just try to clean the slate in this area instead.
Yeah, get him.
We should be able to get this guy gone, and then the other two should be weakish.
There we go.
How's it, what, one guy? Yeah, we can do one guy. The question is, if he's like the only one by himself, could he summon in a bunch of his like little minions, and then before he goes away, they're all going to attack him? Wasn't supposed to happen like that. Time we shot through that and it stopped it the whole time. Can't roll underneath it. Interesting. It's supposed to be coming up? The glitch made it far more scary than I was expecting. Here we go. Let's figure that out. Yeah, Mustang, we found out that our grandmother is an evil woman who killed a spider that we kind of beat up.
The unknown for the sake of a baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
The stigma further down the swamp.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
We left behind the men that caged you and me.
Alright, so we got a mission for Crouton, and it looks like we got a little bit of bonus XP too.
Into the hole you go.
You're a friend.
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're not going to be able to jump across though. That's a dead end, so we're going to have to double back around. What was this? Spent an age out here with only cricket songs for company. Tell me over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure how that saved poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. It freaked me out real bad. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Alright, so capture you. Heal up. And may as well get one of the big ones, that way we have less stuff being thrown at us. The small ones are going to be a pain too. Ones that have the long-range weapons seem to be much better at annoying us when we're trying to dodge through everything. The small ones make kind of a noise whenever they're about to attack. That happens. Alright, so so maybe let's grab a small one then. With you. Just gonna unravel that one. Health back up. Oh. Alright, so let's see. On the right. What I was originally going to go for, but it'll be fine. So get rid of that. We gotta finish this big dude on the corner. I think the small one should have a little bit of health. Yeah. He's shooting the big one? This would kill you. Unravel. Grab his power. Kill this small one up top. Don't focus on the big one. Actually, the big one could just kill him for us. He's awake. so we have a push ability. Slow one on cooldown, which I guess it does a little bit of damage, but I haven't seen real use for the push one. Give it some time, we'll slowly heal a little bit. Alright, so let him mind control just for a second. That'll give us some breathing room. Be able to freeze. Second. He has a few abilities that can basically one-hit us with our current health, so that's why we're trying to stick a little bit further away. Here we go.
Okay, IO2. You got my attention.
So now we should be able to actually fight the thing tossing mud at us, and we're not sure if that's actually a friend or foe.
Night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Chapter 11, Reach the Boat.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Alright, so we just need to keep on going this way.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
She's going to kill him. Alright, so hold on sleds. Try not to stab yourself on the vine. They wanting us to go at then. I guess it was supposed to be going up top.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Okay, so she has her temper tantrum.
Honey, stay back.
Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. So it looks like we're supposed to climb the log and then double back around.
Little help, big guy?
If she hadn't said that, I would have just assumed that we were supposed to jump across.
Hang back, honey. rest of the boat? She must have had something to do with the crash.
Okay, so we can't go that way, so looks like we have to go around the edge here.
The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in
Guess there's nothing that way. So I'm guessing she might have accidentally like caused the crash, and everyone. That's the reason why her soul is like corrupted, possibly. Good folks know how to cure a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gift to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Assume it's your grandmother. At least she seemed to be connected to the spider. Alright, this is where we came out of. So going up top. Last time we jumped down there, and that's what it's on that path again. So I'm guessing we have to stay up top then.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Tom? There we go. I kind of figured it would be Crouton's mission.
Do your thing.
Alright, so all we gotta do is watch out for the spikes. We should be fine. Now we're gonna be animators that are still in. Alright, so that's still. So that powers up the elevator?
I can't believe this still works.
Can't believe you just trust it.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
Trying to read the note on the table here. There we go. The wailing has got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Malia, and my prettiest parlor girl jumping overboard to escape that mother's wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Bill. I pour my life into savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
It sounds like he was. Alright, so you can go that way and grab you. It's interesting, this is the only area that it doesn't tell you how many people you're supposed to be fighting for.
So far, we've stayed consistent the whole time. Seems like whenever the fast ones are out, that's when we take the most damage. Alright, so unravel him, grab the health. Be able to do that. Stun this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Music change at least. Not more stuff spawning. Alright, so we're gonna have to save our capture one for the really big large dude again. Probably the best way. The beginning part though, we just have these two battle each other. Save on our health. Seem to do most of the work at least. Not all of it, but most. So that did not go according to plan. It's the same strategies as before. Slow down. Sorry, Crouton. Be able to damage all of them in one blast there. Bravo you. Really? dangerous out of range. Caught in animation. Wait. Ow. It's the health item. In there. Alright, so mind control, let these two fight it out. Decent amount of health. Grab that. Alright, so this time let's just start with freeze from there. Let's heal up some. This is by far the worst run. Try just to see, but I'm at least certain that'd probably just make more sense just to restart this run. Alright, so mind controlling definitely is the way to go. Oh.
during combat. Alright, so we should be able to stun him. It's definitely the flies that keep holding us up. It's not that they're killing us necessarily, but it's the fact that they're blocking us from being able to move out of the way. So we heal up some. Trying to save our health item for as long as possible. Like there. Didn't necessarily do all the damage to us, but it's because we couldn't get out the way. Alright, so let's see. Go back to just letting these two duke it out instead of just trying to interfere. It seems like we enter with a relaxed amount of health whenever we do it that way. Just sit there, take the beating. One of them's dead. I'll technically keep that one alive, that way it prevents the other ones from spawning. Not mean to grab the health orb.
that back. Now we can actually fight. Dodge out the way. There we go. And now it's one last thing to kill.
So close to making everything right.
Alright, so we can unravel that.
There was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
It's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
Reach the battle tree. Alright, so avoid the spikes. Into the winter. Let's see here. I assume we weren't supposed to fall right there. Alright, so it looks like whenever we're underneath that little archway, we're supposed to be on the inside. So zip across. Perfect. so you want to get up top. Left. No, he's super close to you whenever your screen starts getting dark. Jump down. And onto the Tree of Life. You're the tangle.
Slumber child.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
You're gonna both fight each other?
There it is!
Or neither one.
Just a bit longer, Ayatu.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time.
So is little tree monster her kid?
You may not know me because
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long.
That was close. Hold on, so we're gonna have to wait for this. Well, we should be able to jump across and then wait for the spikes.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
So is he no longer working with us? What does this have to do with our mother? We sort of went on a little bit of a side quest.
She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
We still don't understand why she's connected to us. I mean, that's just because she was a Reaver?
Do okay? Her lantern. Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
So we don't actually get a fight alongside the catfish.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow
Chapter 12, The Crossroads.
and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
To the town tapestry. So the big bird man, he basically just sort of went on his own too.
Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Too blunt, I can see the wagon. I came across the roads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think we'd want this for me. She lived a full life, thought her. How can I live fully with she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. I still can go back. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such an odd dream. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to me. Said she can feel me so close. I don't love her. Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
On tapestry is to the right. Looks like everything's to the right.
Okay, I see.
Trick. Gotta be this way. Is this man just going to be singing Follow the River the whole time?
But something seems different.
Tapestry straight ahead.
I'm on the right path. This is new. Rue the Magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside.
Much bigger.
Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Lynette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, and escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her up.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Altogether poisoned his great aunt, hoping for inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Trudy Morrow failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street, could no longer abide by the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
This is a very odd magician hut.
Where's that coming from?
Since all the consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains, I can taste it bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret, filled their dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come seek the grand tapestry soon, of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Ian Greg, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents kept locked most hours of the day. It's like an antique store?
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine.
Yeah, I can see the Fallout 76 house. This is the third outfit we get?
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
So now we're in the Jazz Town?
This is wild. Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
We're clearly going crazy. It activated way too late. Great idea. Just way too late. Is it not? For some reason in this world you can't do the double jump and then the glide. In that spot at least, it works in that area. But as soon as you try to do it from vaulting, it's hard to find the whole game. Unless you.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hanks come from?
Much different kind of music compared to the rest of the game. Alright, so we'll grab that. Will not get hit by you. Haha! This is who I was trying to grab, but that works. Great time to heal up. There we go. So far, that was at least the easiest one we've had in a while. This last one was actually pretty tough to get through that area. So that's all blocked off, so we must be going this way?
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
This is the way to a dead controller. Give me 1 second. Bad. Joe Goodfellow, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling, only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't ya? Deluded old man, she never loved you and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
The one from the letter? This man's gonna be hitting us with jazz music. He's hollow inside, my words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble, shake. Blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hands feel stiff when I hold it. I can stump these things, at least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Well, you are literally chasing some weird realm that you don't belong in. This way, maybe? So make the platforms. Okay, so run all the way around. That'll get us up top, and this is actually our 4th life one. So I don't even know. I thought there was only 3 at the max. think we would have missed that many though.
I thought the streets of Prospera were bad.
Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Alright, so looks like we gotta jump down.
Spooky.
Alright, so that'll get us our bonus. Are we able to make it all the way across? Okay, so we should be able to freeze him temporarily. There we go. We'll keep that one alive. So we should be able to grab that one. Let's heal up. Actually a really good spot for him to die, because that should stun this one for a temporary time. Unravel him right next to that. Alright, so heal up, freeze this one. So he's going to go down below. That's not good. Try one more battery. in a bath?
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just...
And just go to the music. Ooh, whoa, what are we missing here?
She keeps bowing to no one.
Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. August, or Abigail, Covenant, Kansas. Once to be listened to and adored, I dedicated this in my 5th award to the word of the night to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world's most famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
Doing something with folks' emotions. There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
We actually about to start like jumping on rocks to get up there? It actually worked. That's the first time I actually tried to do the height. Ow. Alright, so grab that. Oh, pound. There we go. You didn't kill him? It's always the flyers that get in our way.
Feels like I'm being messy.
We most definitely are. So we'll grab that. We'll grab the health. Waste all the health. What if I do, big guy? Why don't you join our side? Nice, sniper. That didn't take too long, you know, just all night. Haven't missed much, just me dying a bunch. Is you dying to catching music? Yeah, it is a little different than beforehand. Funny thing is, the big ones aren't even the intimidating part. It's all like the small ones that give me issues. And just like that, another one vanquished. So you don't have any more stuff to build for tomorrow, Sniper? Or you got everything done one day? Does not seem like a safe place to go to. Is that really where we want to go? Alright, so let's just max out weave. Pretty much? Nice! You can go back to enjoying your staycation.
Gotta climb up this thing.
It's the catch.
Just gotta keep going up.
There it is. Okay, so we need to wait for one tick to the right. Oh, you gotta... Didn't build them where they wanted it. I mean, at least moving some boxes surely is going to be quicker than building them. Now, honestly, I thought I was going to start like putting the gears on it so that it would rotate. This is gonna be easy. got that. Yeah, we might be able to talk Volcano into playing Final Fantasy with us. I don't know if Elite would be interested or not, and I'm not sure if Nico would want to make a new account with his stuff, since he said he used to have a subscription on it. Same with Vinny, I don't know if he would be planning on getting it or not. I tried once, I tried twice. It seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best had never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
Sneak around over here, get the extra bonus. Okay, so I think we have to have that solid order for this to spin. Now just write it up. When they see us having fun, they will. Ow! Ow! Even worse than just falling to our death. Oh, rat. Okay, so I'm done here. So we should be able to jump across. We need you, Solid. Grab that thing! No! Good. Now we peacefully ride it all the way up to the top with nothing bad about to happen to us. Nice, looks like we have to jump across. So that's powered. I don't see how to actually power it. That's the only way to get up top. You spin this one up here too? Oh, you do? So far, everything's working out. That takes us to this ledge. $10 good for you tomorrow, Sniper? Or what time are you going to be on?
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
So can't push that. My nap's over? Yeah, do you know about what time you'll be on tomorrow? So that's spinning. Reach anything down that way. It's gotta be forward. Feeling you're not supposed to do this. Definitely not in the gear. 7 or 8. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, am I supposed to slowly walk up, maybe? So she doesn't know how to vault. What am I missing? So, on the right path? Oh, I see it. Honestly, those boards blended in. I did not notice at first. I think you're supposed to grab that box. Yeah, good call, Volcano. Let's see. So far, it's working out. I would just have to wait for the clock to spin all the way around, jump through it. This place is... I'm curious to see like what kind of boss fight is. It seems like most of this area is mostly just like a parkour challenge. I said parkour challenge, not fighting.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Parkour's not that bad. If you play the game Mirror's Edge, it'll make you good at parkour. Or it'll make you die a bunch. There's more of these things. Oh.
Headed up to here with y'all.
We actually have decent music this time. Alright. I can fight with this. Running. supposed to be unraveling, so I didn't take damage there, but it didn't happen. You little chicken. It's took more than terrain and I keep dying because of it. It's so much easier when there's big open areas and you don't have to worry about like these little logs here.
Here with y'all.
Was that your friend from the podcast earlier tonight, Sniper? We didn't figure out who you were talking about. So capture you, freeze you. Oh. This is on cooldown. So grab its soul. Game binded her, me, Ryan, and Molly. Yeah, I noticed a couple of those. It's pretty nice of them. Avoid that at all costs. You know what? We'll just mind control you. I appreciate you spreading the word. I don't know, I feel like it's because I played too much New World. I swear that they have this same thing that the healers say in New World, that this person chants. Like, slow down. Dude, would you just take the beating, little chicken? Alright, well now there's one blob. I can deal with the blob. Freeze there. Try not to jump inside of the blob. So the good thing is, whenever you're fighting something with a big thing in the middle of this map, It's super annoying, so you'll get caught on it, but whenever you have to fight one of these big things, sit there and shoot that instead of you. Don't have to worry about it. We just freeze you a little bit. Theoretically, we're about to scale up the castle.
One step closer to Ma.
Your mother. And then I'm guessing we're going to have to eventually take on a grandmother?
Come on to the slickest and oldest show in town.
Perfect timing.
Christmas Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
It's kind of weird that the guy wanted us to fight all the way up here. Especially since we're his honored guest.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
You just forced us to dance.
take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
You're not going to ask what the favor is or anything?
This better work.
Clearly he's trustworthy.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13.
I'm
Past
back.
isn't the past.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time! Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Yeah, so we're just going to go back after everything and just start back from the beginning.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero. And
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
radar and automated gauges. Hazards: impact flooding of streams and small rivers, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
What is happening?
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
I'm gonna ask why we look different, why all this magical stuff's all around us.
What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. And clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss
Clear the
Pearl will be
road. So, why would the road ever have an issue? Hey, Nico.
All right, that's all clear. Just go grab Ma and get out of here.
We're nearing the end of the game, and it brings us all the way back to the very beginning.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Am I actually getting the car ready?
Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
It's going pretty good. I actually really like it.
Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
You figure out if you're going to install Final Fantasy with us, Nico.
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait.
Fair enough.
Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Okay, so Are we doing this and then going into a boss fight, or is this the boss fight? So we'll be able to grab that power. I saw Warframe was talking about possibly adding raids back in. He was actually telling me about that the other day. They mentioned it in one of their Twitter posts. Didn't mean to heal. Unravel. Alright, fine. Get over here. Awesome, went for the big one, but you know what? Good enough. Freeze them. Why is this so much easier than the last chapter? Rescue Lacey and escape. I guess we're about to find out, is Lacey also superpowered or not? Let's see, 115, so we can't do that one. I mean, technically we could finish on our general tree if we wanted. How much damage does that do? Yeah, that's decent. I guess we'll wake it up. There we go.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Okay, so we're running through the town, but I'm not entirely sure why. Either the music in this area just makes it easier to kill things, or they just like tone down the difficulty compared to the previous area. Looks like it's the same amount of enemies though.
Dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
This does not seem safe.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that.
Sniper, aren't you a mod? But in hand is worth chewing the.
You're trying to get under my skin.
Not a mod?
It won't work.
You sure? I've been thinking about it for a while now. Yeah, I saw that you actually started talking about it though. Let's see you. It's so weird. I guess I'll have to look at it afterwards, Sniper. I was thinking about like a max amount of mods. You should. I already made you one though, but I don't see it on the list.
That's so many doors. So many freaking job. Come on.
Yeah, the Discord mod. Well, so Vinny's sort of been helping me figure it out. I found an application to where I can use my other like super old. I found an application where I can use my super old computer, and I can actually take the screen off of my main computer and put it onto that computer using internet instead of having to buy a capture card. No. So I might start streaming off my other computer. I played around with it earlier today. I don't have like all my scenes set up yet though, and I still need to figure out like how to actually get my camera to the other computer. Audio-wise, Vinny said the voice meter application I use should be able to technically set up an audio server and put it on the other computer, so that won't be the issue. The main thing is the camera. Once I get all that set up though, the other computer should theoretically be able to offload everything.
Not gonna stop.
It might make making more remaining titles work a little bit better. So that again. Definitely getting a little bit of like a prototype vibe though. It's easy to just resub, log in, make a no clue to Lafayette. What? Oh god, are you gonna be running around as a tiny dude with an axe again, Sniper?
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
One full death, insect spray. When guilty to man's blood. Is that a cockroach lady being sprayed?
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
She's waiting for a little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me.
Resub, but kind of broke right now. Otherwise, enjoy y'all.
And I'm gonna
Oh
find
well. I won't be in the sub area anyways, Nico. At least not that I know of. Everything she did for you. Oh, that's us.
You fucking bastard!
But I assume the other DLCs that I don't have is in a different area.
X is over there.
Getting like a Monsters Inc. vibe with like the doors floating above everything else. Brand spanking new. Rock's track shoes. When you need to be one step ahead of the flood. That's clever.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Come on, Crouton. The world depends on you to survive. Crouton, the mighty vanquisher. And to, take it nice and easy. Uh-huh. One more attempts. Alright, Crouton. Same thing as before, just do it better. So I think the problem is sometimes you just take too long and you just have to wing it at full speed, and you won't get snapped.
I hope Mama's okay. I can do this all day.
Can you now? Until he catches you. So you should just go there and fight him.
Let's go.
You're starting to fly much faster now.
This won't stop me.
I like the whole epic music sequence. Clearly they were about to have a huge fight. That was going to be really cool. We were going to like glide into the perfect spot. Didn't work. Nice big flat open area.
There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Mama's done gone crazy.
My baby Mom!
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This is now.
Now you're talking.
You can't keep
Rage against Tsushima. I assume eventually I'm actually going to be able to hit something. Ow, ow. Alright.
Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Dodge in the glowy spots. Final Fantasy also doesn't have a way to block.
You can't keep her here forever.
Okay. Floating in sky does not actually give you immunity. That's right. You can't predict if we don't even know where we're going.
Mama! Pivot! Wake up! I need you to be okay!
A good tank can't just tank the hits, but it's not recommended. Alright, does that game actually have proper raid groups where you actually need to have a tank? Or a certain amount of characters benefit an area, I guess is a better way of putting it.
Mama, wake up!
Oh, his little servants are his. That was unfortunate. I think it was another ESO or something? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, he has the proper classes and stuff. I asked that question in New World, and I was like, nah, you don't have to have a certain amount of anything. Thanks for dungeons.
Mama! Pivot! Wake up! I need you to be
Do my bidding. This man must have a ton of things spawned for him. Sounded the one alive the whole time, or did a new one spawn? Political plans, we're just gonna get into it. I played Guild Wars 2 over Final Fantasy. Couldn't get into the Final Fantasy that much. I'll give it a shot and see if I like it. I'll be opposed to setting up a group to do Guild Wars 2 also. On you overgrown chicken.
Hazel?
I'm here.
Get back, Ma.
Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were...
How about you sit down, grab a shotgun, and shoot the things that attack us?
Where are we?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait. You look different.
Long story.
That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
You're doing a bad job so far. Does he have 4 health bars instead of 3? Heal up some. Yeah, she sort of left out the part where technically we killed the spider lady. Just run away in time.
God, watch over her.
Nice thing about dying in this game, whenever you're in like a boss fight, usually they have a checkpoint. On top of that, they actually respawn the thing to heal you too. So you come back in full health and have the ability to heal yourself. What on earth is she doing? Just trying to vacuum up the corruption? Why couldn't we do that the whole time? Oh, stupid bug. to save my powers, but you know what? Maybe we'll just start using all the powers at the beginning. And then just try to not get hit as much. It seems like the bugs are the things that are just blowing up while we're trying to do everything else. Perfect.
You're mine now.
You got wrecked. Grab you.
Ah, big one.
Oh, you join our side. You're just annoying, so we're going to capture your mind. Let's heal up some. Ow! So close. Alright, let's try that again.
God, watch over her.
Yeah, we actually played Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. Nights ago, Nico. Do you, like, have you actually gone through most of the DLCs, or how much have you actually played in that game? Through most of the DLCs? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I guess at least we know the answer. The mom definitely is not gifted in any sort of way. it still raises the question if her father was taken by Hug and Molly as a kid, why she would feel comfortable asking Hug and Molly for help.
Annoying pest.
Good job, Crouton. One way to roll. So, solid red, you jump. Because Hug and Molly was a good person. Remember, she didn't take kids, she took hints of abuse. One is at the last second. That was unfortunate.
That's right. Good job, Crouton.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just another mulligan. Kill the other one, Crouton? Suppose you did. See, the thing I find most annoying about like the whole reflection attack is sometimes you'll like do it, but it's not like close enough to the right direction that it doesn't reflect the thing back. No, you did it just for that one projectile coming towards you. That again.
Baby, you okay?
I'm good.
Alright, so grab you. That.
You fool! Get both of those down. Oh, is it just the one? Nice. Another one down.
Lord, protect my baby.
Same as this again. Sam gets smacked in the face a whole bunch. I was jumping. Do it again. get much time at all to jump.
I got this far just to stop now?
Ma, why don't you go ask Hug and Molly to give us a hand? I wonder if she's going to be disappointed in us. Or how that actually plays out. Advantage of that situation. Lily, what are you up to tonight? No clue what I just captured there. I don't think it got anybody actually. So we got a big blob and we got a big one. Both of which can do severe amount of damage.
You can do it, Hazel! Let's finish.
So we're actually pretty close to killing him. It was just the two guys left over and it should have been it. We'll go with that one. Just grab one. No! You dumb bug.
You can do it, Hazel!
Let's finish it.
Go a different approach this time. I was trying to be aggressive with that one.
Let's finish it.
Alright, so hold on. So let's mind control you. Freeze you. Grab that one's heart out. Everyone running around. So now we'll heal up. Get him. Much more relaxing when they're working on our side.
Here we go. I control you. And finish him off.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
How the mom's gonna feel about us betraying their grandmother. We're in that dude's realm.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight. If I remember correctly, we weren't exactly welcome.
Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Chapter 14. Reach the Flood Mansion.
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
Hey, Grandma. I understand that you tried to trap me. Here's a magical hairbrush.
All of the stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Understanding? You're about to entrap her. I highly doubt she's going to be understanding.
Alright.
Didn't she have like a maid before?
Lily? Are you back? How did you...
Just me.
Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
You caught me. You need this hairbrush.
There crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I've done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way we can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
there's a fine line between mercy and justice. Ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
He said he could take her, not destroy the mansion. House.
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
We might have got Grandma kidnapped, though. Don't worry, she's not in there. That we know of.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Well, looks like that's going to be it for South of Midnight. Thanks so much for sticking around. If you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe. And we'll have to see if we can find another game like this. It was definitely pretty fun. Let's speed through the credits just to see if there's more. Kinda thought we would actually fight Bunny at the end, or she would like... Kinda surprised they didn't give us the choice to either give her the brush or just like let her like entrap herself like that. I don't think that there's anything else at the end, but we can see.
And that's
There is.
New Weaver came to be in Prosper.
Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Buddy deserves to pay for the pain she brought. Well, here's that is it. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for all the donations. We'll be back again tomorrow with possibly a lead if we can get the rest of the group ready for Thargoid stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow.